Jak się masz? My name is Borat. I like you. I like sex. It's nice. These are working, a town mechanic and a abortionist. This is my mother. She oldest woman in the whole of Kusek. She is a 43. I love her. Although Kazakhstan a glorious country, it have a problem too. Economic, social,
and cult.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
I am in a nest of cult. They have cleverly shifted their shapes. One of them has taken the form of a little old woman.
What is the best gun to defend
From a cult.
What you see is what I've got.
Come on and make my day.
Book.
Oh, nice.
Leon, help!
Well, I want to say hello. Welcome back in my town of Kusek. Since I returned, there have been much improvements. We no longer have a running of the
Cult.
It's cruel. We Christians now.
Fuck off, Orca's streaming, no way.
Oh, bloody Orca.
So, who are you guys, anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld!
$38, $39, 40 quarters. This better be good.
Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters.
What a rip! Enough! I grow weary of your foolishness. Professor Chaos cannot be stopped. Oh yeah? Kenny, use your ninja star! Stand my way!
What do you think?
Oh, very nice.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. What do you think?
Nice. But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. White. Impressive. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's. Look at that coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my God.
Hello. I'm in good shape. I'm not afraid anymore. Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. Ah!
It's a test to see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want a new family. I don't want any family. Families suck.
You looking for some company tonight?
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to?
Papers.
You look like a cut of filament, are you? Look down.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Yeah, sorry about the broken redeems. At least that one was broken. It's because I have like a naming convention. Like I can quickly show you. Desktop. Alright. This is my naming convention. Why I still have to create the redeems manually. And then what I do is I put in a video in this folder, and the file name has to be the name of the redeem with spaces become hyphens. And then at the end of the file name I have an underscore and then number of seconds that the video plays for. That is because I haven't like done any code that actually reads the video file to get the length. Like it can't get this length here. I could probably make it do that, but it's more work. But it'd be simpler to put the number of seconds it play for file name. That way I can also trim it if it needs to cut or the whole thing's. But what happened was there were a couple where I had used an underscore instead of a hyphen, so it pick up the file. But yeah, I'm not sure if you've actually seen those videos. I'm trying to remember what the channel's called. Like, Eli something. Eli Handle B. .rav. Yeah, there's a link if you want to check out the channel. Got quite a lot. Like some are better than others. But I think the Mr. Bean one was the first one I saw. I think my brother-in-law sent it to me. And really funny. Well done. And then later on that he came out with the Home Alone one. But yeah, it's getting a bit too many redeems, so I might have to start putting like several under a group, and it just plays a random one. Anyway, I'm gonna download that picture you sent me now. Hope it's still there and you haven't deleted it again. So did you definitely save this as a 8-bit PNG? There's already a bit of a hack. I'm a bit confused though because I am drawing the QR code top. So I don't know why it was cut off. And the string. Is it only cut off for you actually? Yeah, it was only cut off for you, not me. Thing is, this is like a bit distant across machines. Using GDI, whatever the rest is doing. At least chose the font though. Give that a go. What I'll do though is, rather than waiting for it to be chucked in the game, I'll just port it temporarily. Save as BG. How's your day been, Dev? Day off. Good. You get like a lot of chores done then. Better than before. Slightly a bit hard to read, but at least the most important bit is on the dark area. But you said you've been busy. I assumed that you were doing. I mean, I didn't get any AI images today, so you weren't busy doing. You might have done a bit of CVX mod. Just took today off Twitch. You normally take today off Twitch anyway. Anyway, you were still on Twitch. Just not streaming. You never do what? CVX modding? Outright lie. Why is it so blurry? My phone even still scan that? Oh right, yeah, that this excellent emulator that kills the game when you play it. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I have to do this. Okay, my phone was still able to scan it. Just about. It's weird though, because on there it looks pretty sharp. Actually, I wanted to check my emulator because of its necessarily right. That aspect. Which bit of the writing? BioRand? Talk about the BioRand tech. So I think this is 480i placed, but I thought 240p. Oh yeah, interlacing. None. God, that's made it terrible. Maybe I need to restart the game. At the top it says 320 by 256. Which is not what I asked for. I asked for 240p. Thing. Alright, if I go back to native, then just turn into like. Sorry. Try. Oh, there we go. So if I turn, if I make extra filtering nearest, then it's crisp. Interlacing's off as well. I don't know what it'll look like in game though. How does that look for you? I know it's a small screen, but should be. Actually, what? Why has OBS done that? Told it to be a fixed size. Scale to inner bounds. There we go. what I'll do is that I should probably take the time to make this over, like this whole, be pixel perfect. Sizes. Probably also have like an actual overlay image, which has like cut out boxes for all the stuff to go in. Little borders and stuff. Did you ever have have you ever heard of a program called Fireworks? Called Macromedia Fireworks. I mean, I used it, probably used the latest version before Adobe bought it. And it was really good because it was great for doing... No, this is different from Flash. So Flash you used for making animations. Or you could make games as well using ActionScript. But Fireworks was primarily for... It was like between Photoshop and Paint. So, and it also wasn't for vector graphics either. What it really good at was making UI stuff, essentially. You could have a vector outline, and then it was really easy to like add a bevel to it. And I know you can do all this in Photoshop, but Fireworks made it really easy and quick to do. And I remember making, like as a kid, making so much nice stuff, like front end. And even like graphics of games, like 2D graphics. I remember making a notice where basically it had a square. I set the square to have like a specific texture noticeable, like the bark effect, and then chose a color, and then added a bevel that looked like it was frame. It's just so quick to do things like that. Yeah. So, I mean, this would have been a great program to use to make a stream overlay, where you had borders around all the boxes. Yeah. Shame that. I think when Adobe bought it up, why would they keep that? Sort of a competitor to Adobe Photoshop. Also, hey Georgie, hey CatDat. I have the auto shout out working now. So I've just got a text file. I'll just chuck in all the names. and then when it receives a message, I think it waits like 5 seconds, and it will do the shout out, and it will save in the text file the date and time, and then it won't do another one for like 12 hours. But as I was making it, I ended up I did something silly. I think I had 2 actions receiving like with a trigger a message, and they were like calling one another. So I ended up, when it did the shout out, because my name was also in the text file, me sending a message saying shout out would trigger a shout out for myself, and for some reason it wouldn't. Well, I think it's because the action was calling each other. So it basically just flooded my Twitch chat with shout outs to myself. I had to quickly just turn off streamer bot before Twitch like bans me or DDoSing. Like within 2 seconds I had like 50 messages shout out Intel. Yeah, you have to be careful. You're playing with fire. How's it going, Captain Georgie? How are you today? I'm going to quickly, well, I'm going to just really rush through this. Quickly add all the items based on X file. I'm not going to start the game at all. Then once I've done all the rooms, eventually in the game, and check what does. Try and fix it. 3 days to find the memory address. Well, I assume you weren't every hour of those 3 days trying to do it. Yeah, some things can be hard to find depending on how it's stored in memory. Just having breakfast. At my dinner. Wow, Georgie, you're in luck because the person the best ask is right next to you. I'm doing well. Didn't get home till 7:15. That would have been an hour. And then quickly had dinner and started streaming. 12. You usually get 15. ID 9. Over ID 202. The bowgun 18. You like 30 of this. Any other stuff in here? No. Right. Next room. On a mission to get through the fast possible. Right, no items in 822. Right, there's loads of items in. Where I'm supposed to be? 802. They have like loads of items. 82. Diorama room. Okay. I guess it's using a lot of items as props rather than things that you actually pick. Shotgun. 301. Oh, that should have been 7. No, 6. That's then 382. Green herb. 21. This shotgun. Cribbin. Spray. Turntable key. Table ID is 33. Type is 6. Couple of memos. Alright, worry about that. Alright, 8231. Table ID 28. Type is 15. Which is grenade round. Nine. Is green herb. 10. 30. Also green herb. And 11. More grenade. No offsets. Good. Right, 84. Table ID 43. Acid rounds. Got ammo. Four. Lemon. $85. Hey, Fod Risk. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are like the high quality video. Yeah, I am. Fortunately, it's only a single condenser mic, and do need a new one because this one's picking too much of my keyboard. I need to come over the word where it only picks up the front, like 80-degree range of pick. If you look on my Switch, about tells you all my hardware. I was streaming in 1080, but I changed to 4K so that the desktop, just because I have a 4K screen, if everyone's seeing that scaled down to 1080, it's going to be hard to see text clearly. Particularly also now that I've desktop not screen on the stream. But yeah, it's because it's so kind of like the most basic interface you can get that does a good job. Preamps I find are really hard to find. Like I searched for a preamp. I wanted to use my digital piano. If I take a line out from it, you need to preamp it before it can go in anything. Like I can plug it into my motherboard, but the software preamp on that's not, and no amp on the interface either. So I look up preamps, and the only like good one I can find is the one I already have, which is a battery powered sort of portable preamp.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese at the fence!
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So, Def, do you know what all this Clement stuff's about? You're a fellow Bok Pursuit viewer as well. What part? Well, the thing is, there's supposed to be something to do with Clement in where you repair your gun or enhance your gun, and there's a shelf where you can see a like some green stuff, and it wouldn't let me pick it up. So I don't know where you actually get the. It seems there's two items. There's Clement Alpha and Clement Sigma. I don't know where you get them from and what they do. I've seen you in Albert's stream as well. Yeah. Albert FN Resker was actually the very first person to stream BioRand. I did like the first version I released didn't have the door rando, and I don't think anyone streamed it. And then a week later, I think I added the door rando, and then I must have like pushed that in the evening for me anyway. And then I woke up in the morning. I think Albert FN had streamed it while I was asleep. Oh, okay. What shield? I guess I need to say something requires that. First time I heard about RE randomizers was Bok, and it was a door rando. How long ago was that? If it was longer than a year and a half ago, then it wouldn't have been BioRand. This year that I learned randomizers is 2 more than just doors. Doors are like the niche thing, randomizer. Like the only other door rando I know of is the one for RE1. Like I think item randomizer, the most common. One for almost everything. Not for CVX, that's why I'm making this. Okay, then that wouldn't have been BioRand. That would have been RE Dukes, or if it was RE1 remake, then it would be what's his name? Def probably knows. This is all just BioRand logic, just scripts run on your launcher. So this is not a script. The data file. So it's just it just contains data expressed in the text format. The name of this type of format is called JSON, spelled JSON, which stands for JavaScript Object Notation. Very common, used all the time. Used all the time in web communication. The right window is the script that's in the room. So each room has its own script that specifies where items are, where doors are, and any cutscenes, any logic, dynamic events, triggers, anything really to do with that room in this script, which I've decompiled into my own syntax, which is heavily based on C syntax. and I have to like remove bits of the script or edit bits of the script to get around some of the issues that happen when you break the game. Do things in a different order. Hey Gary, how's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Trying to blast through randomizing the items. Literally just going to go through every room, look at what items are in there, add them to the JSON file, then boot up the game, go through every room eventually and see what doesn't work, and then try and fix it. As fast as possible. Because this game is just taking forever to randomize. Because I have to literally manually go through every room, every item, every door, and then handle all the nuances, which I did not have to do with the OG games. I could, large part of it, the way they did scripts was. What do you mean it cuts the voice over? Oh, do you mean is it clipping? Or is it when I'm speaking quietly, or when I finish speaking that it gets silent? Let me try, because I think I have a noise gate on it, so I'll try and reduce that. It's only a software one in OBS. I don't even know what the difference between closed threshold and open threshold is.
So, who are you guys, anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld!
Oh, okay. So okay, I'll add the noise gate back, because I think you will hear noise if I don't have it. I want to set this to about 45. Right, I've set it to open at minus 45 decibels and close at minus 50 decibels, so we'll see how that goes. And that should mean that it doesn't cut my voice off too early, because it'll just sort of have a bit of tolerance on the noise before it turns on the noise gate again. I think I do need a noise gate though, because there is just a permanent hiss on the microphone, because I do have to rack up the gain somewhat on the interface. Otherwise my voice would be really quiet and then I'd be amplifying it a lot, which wouldn't be very good quality. And I do have to speak quite close to the mic as well. That's the problem with condenser mics. They really are for a radio station. Do I have noise suppression on? No, I just have a noise gate. Because you don't hear the noise when I'm talking, it's only when it's silent. Noise suppression can lower the quality a lot. Oh really? That's annoying. Really? I've used this microphone quite a lot. Then again, when I have recorded videos, I have turned on noise suppression. Maybe I'll try noise suppression and see if that improves it then. I'm doing a software gain as well as a hardware gain. There's not a whole lot of options for the noise suppression, so it's kind of just on or off. And I'm using RN noise, good quality, more CPU usage. So is it improved at all? Is there still a hiss? I have it as low as I can. It's on about 10 to 25%. Okay, no hiss. Good. So all this time I've been streaming and Def's never mentioned anything about my my microphone quality. And then he's like, oh yeah, your voice is cutting out a bit. Never heard a hiss. Maybe I did accidentally rack the interface by accident the other day. Maybe I changed some of the dials by accident. Oh. Yeah, that is weird then. Yeah, it's not an ideal setup. I probably do need to get a better mic. I'm listening to you different to everyone else as well. What, you mean like out speakers as opposed to headphones? Right, so that's the Clement Sigma. This is the Magnum rounds in a case. This is the shotgun shells. And then this is actually bowgun BOW gas rounds, which is 37.6. And then this is the wet herb. Which is 22.1. And then we have blue herb, which is 23.1. And then handgun ammo, which is 12.15. Your 7.1 speakers, but on PC stereo, I'm multi-speaker stereo. I have no idea what you mean by that. Your 7.1 speakers, but on PC stereo, I'm multi-speaker stereo. No, no matter how many times I read that, I don't understand what you're trying to say. So do you have a 7.1 speakers system set up, but what it's doing is it's just making all the left speakers, the left channel on RE2. So you're running the OG games in stereo on a 7.1 speaker setup. Right, but presumably with this Twitch stream, which is only going to be stereo, the same thing would happen. Yeah, it depends. Def might have a fully detached house in the middle of a farm. Or he might have a terrace house where you can hear everything through the walls. I can't play my piano anymore unless I have the speakers, unless I have headphones on, because I just get complaints from the neighbour below me. True, Def listens to a lot of death metal as well, which might contribute. Always looked like you were trying to write cap that. Don't know if he's still here or not. Oh, he is. I think Def wanted to say something to you. No idea, Georgie. I haven't looked at it. What do you mean sus games? Def only plays BioRand. I don't pay him to play other games. Does the game run in 60 FPS? Because the OGs run at 30. So 30 ticks is a second. Flame runs. Oh no. Pod risk. Old games, they just have a tick. And that does all game logic and rendering. That's why if you play like the original Sonic the Hedgehog games in the UK, we all had to play it at 50 hertz, 50 frames per second, and it even slowed down the music in the original game. The music was slower because it was running at 50 frames per second instead of 60. And the clock in the game ran slightly slower. Oh really? I suppose New Zealand. My sister and brother-in-law went there a few years ago, and they said it's like the UK from like 20 years ago or something. There's some videos about it goes through like all the OG Sonic games and compares the PAL and NTSC versions. Quite in depth. I think they did fix the music in the second game and third game so that it runs at the correct speed. But the clock and the movement and everything's still slightly slower. Wait, why am I doing that? This is the shotgun, which is item 3. So actually, I don't want to randomize that. Because the shotgun, what we're going to do is what I want to do is just get rid of the shotgun so that you have to find it and then you place it on the picture frame to raise or lower the stairs. So it'll be a key item. Which means that let me just check this is the right room. Yeah. 828 is the jet hangar corridor. 801 is the facility elevator. .815 is the boiler room. So I think these two are... These two rooms require the shotgun as a key item. Oh, and the handgun ammo. I don't know which... one that is though. Must be this one. Number 2. Which is 12. On my other screen, I have this, and it's telling me the ID of the items. The amounts I'm just remembering, because it's always the same for each item. Specifically BioRand or CVX? I was working on it in December, but in the background, because I was still working on BioRand for like other stuff. And then I didn't really do much in January because I was invested in the race and the tournament. I kind of really started working on it full time in February. And Dev's been testing it. Gonta's also done quite a lot of testing. Albert FMResca's played it twice on stream, but I think he's done a few offline as well. And then a few other people like Sniper and even CapDap's played it. Gordy tried it, I think, but it didn't go too well. It's just not in a good state to play seriously at the moment. You have to be able to, you know, if you come across issues, bugs, crashes, you know, you just got to roll with it and try another seed, and report anything that went wrong. I have no idea what you. I think it's at 50%, something like that. For AR ammo, I don't know. what the default amount is. 21 1 for the green herb. Iterate. You might try and rando over the weekend. Need to grab it from Git first. Cool. Hope you enjoy it. Hopefully I've done a bit more as well. Like Chris Island should be working by then. I am going to grab another coffee because it's at the hour mark now. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yetshimash! My name is Borat. I like you. I like sex. It's nice. These are Orkins, a town mechanic and a abortionist. This is my mother. She oldest woman in the whole of Kusek. She is a 43. I love her. Although Kazakhstan a glorious country, it have a problem too. Economic, social,
and cult.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
I am in a nest of gold. They have cleverly shifted their shapes. One of them has taken the form of a little old woman.
What is the best gun to defend
from a cult?
What you see is what I've got.
Come on and make my day.
Book.
Oh, nice.
Leon, help!
Well, I want to say hello. Welcome back in my town of Kusek. Since I returned, there have been much improvements. We no longer have a running of the
cult.
It's cruel. We Christians now.
You're gonna love this kid, Stan. He's one of the best Guitar Hero players I've ever seen. Except for you, of course. Ah, Thad! Stan Marsh, this is Thad Jarvis.
Sup?
Thad here has backed up a lot of really great Guitar Hero players. Isn't that right, Thad?
Yup.
He doesn't even need a game system to play on. He can play Guitar Hero acoustically.
Yeah, but can he play Buckethead on expert level?
Go ahead, Thad. Show him what you can do. Check this out. Pretty damn good, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty good. But can you play John the Fisherman?
Stan, with this kid backing you, you're gonna make Guitar Hero history. Oh, I love this song.
Whatever.
Hello. I'm in good shape.
Stupid man thing.
I'm not afraid anymore. Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
It's a test to see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want a new family. I don't want any family. Families suck.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to?
Papers.
You look like a cut from the mint, are you? Look down.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Is this a pain? Are you fucking punk? Oh.
There's some Half-Life ones as well that you can watch. Mr. Bean in Half-Life, which are quite good as well. What shout out? I didn't do no shout out. How you doing, Akir? How's it going? Oh, so you've not even started. Oh yeah, you've only just got PS5, haven't you? So you're having to play catch up. How are you finding it? You enjoying it? Have you been streaming it as well? Nice. How long did it take you to finish the first one then? I've been watching a few people play Rebirth. Like I've seen Gonta play it a bit, and the graphics look really good. This is how CVX render going. It is. I usually describe it with emotes. I'm not used to describing it in words. But this is how it's going. It's just time consuming, mostly. Like, I mean, how big's this file now? It's 4,054 lines. I've written 4,054 lines so far of just numbers. And I'm only like halfway through the game. I basically have to go through every single room, every single door, every single item, writing down what it is, what it requires, various offsets that it needs in the file. Then remove bits of script if it doesn't work properly. And then even after like looking at a room several times, Def will probably find some other way to break it. So that when you play it for the first time, it's going to be perfect. Best experience ever. And if you have a PS2, you'll be able to play it on real hardware. Yeah, I'm not. I guess CEX is convenient, but I'm sure you'll find it online cheaper. I gave Ray my PS2 Slim that was in top quality condition to CEX. I probably regret it. Thing is, the reason I gave it Ray is because emulators do such a good job now. And it's not like I had a lot of space to store it. I've still got my PS3. And that takes up a lot of space. With all the accessories and games. It's just sitting in a box at the moment under my bed. But if I want to play CVX remastered, I can just get out my PS3. Play it on that. You still think this might be the best rando? You're pulling my leg. You're saying that 4 months of trying to do random events and you prefer this half-finished item randomizer? Wow, the thing is, you've been playing the others ages now. Even random events, you've been playing longer than anyone else. So this is like the brand new thing at the moment. And also it's different, like very different to the OGs because it's fully 3D. So it's the whole feel of the game is different to the others. I am a bit confused by this room. This is 808 Jet Hangar Corridor. And it says that it's got a doorknob item in it. But I don't know if you actually get the doorknob in this room. By the looks of his scripts, I don't see it setting a flag. So I don't know if you pick it up from this room or not. This is your RE3. What does that mean? That you hate it and it's the worst one? And you wish it didn't exist? Or do you mean Yeah, all of those things for RE3. Yeah, so you basically are saying you wish RE3 never existed. Because this CVX is your real RE3. Later on I found that there was a batch that was defective. I had no context, I just saw that message, I didn't read your other one. My PS2 died. That's really unfortunate. It was modded to run burner disk, but the laser died. So you don't actually need to physically mod your PS2 anymore to play burnt discs. So get yourself any new PS2 or PS2 Slim, and then what you can do is you can burn this DVD. So there's a DVD ISO, I assume, that you can download and burn onto a DVD R, which has an exploit. So you put it in your PS2. Your PS2 tries to play it as if it's a DVD. And then it crashes. The PS2 crashes, and then when it crashes, it runs the exploit, which injects some code into it, which then makes it write a save file to your memory card, and that save file contains new firmware, so like a new operating system for your PS2. And then the next time you boot your PS2 and you have that memory card in, it will load that new operating system, which is called like Open PS2 Loader or something, and that will allow you to run a game off any disk or USB stick or over the network. And the reason it works is because well, it's a funny story. When they designed the PS2, they were like, how can we make it so people can update the firmware on the PS2? Oh, I know. What we can do is people can go to a kiosk in like a game store with their memory card, and they can download like the latest version of the firmware onto their memory card, and then they can go home and boot up from the memory card. Turns out that they added all this stuff and then in the end never bothered to roll out any firmware updates. But they didn't have like any copy protection. So they had lots of copy protection on playing copied games. But they didn't have any protection over this firmware feature they had from loading from the memory card. So yeah, the community have basically just used that unused feature to bypass all the protection. Although the DVD, so that, I mean, that works, but you have to try and get this firmware onto your memory card. And in the past, you had to get a memory card that you could plug into your PC and copy, like, save games off and on. So that's how you would have had to do it. Although once you've done it, you can copy it to as many memory cards as you want, like even official ones. But I think it's only recently that they've come up with this new exploit that works by just burning a DVD. Which means you don't have to buy a special memory card that you can connect to your PC, or buy one that's been pre-loaded with the firmware. Yeah, okay, I don't quite know what the deal is with this doorknob, but we'll check it out when we actually load the game. Because there's 2 versions of that left room as well. To use Action Replay to install the memory card exploit. Yeah, I think that's what everyone did, but this new DVD hack means that you don't have to buy anything now. You know, you've already got everything you need, as long as you have a DVD writer still. DVD. But you know, if you've got like a mate that's already put the stuff on their memory card, they can just bring over their memory card and copy the save game to your memory card. It's like you only need someone to do that initial task of putting it onto the memory card, but once you've done that, you can just copy that to as many memory cards as you like, and you can just like give away all of these memory cards that have the open PS2 loader on it. And then once you've got open PS2 loader, you can update the memory card with a new version of open PS2 loader. This is the save room. So trigger 2, item 6 is acid rounds. IP 7, 327. This is shotgun shells. Item 5. And gun ammo. One is increment. Five. And then 9, item 3, the green herb. Luger replica. So in this room, you can pick up the Luger replica. What is the Luger replica used for? Can you actually pick it up? Unlock Steve. Hey, Magical Craig. Damn it, Def. I just added it to my file. You're gonna be in competition now with the I'm gonna have to make it check to see if you shouted out before the automatic shout out kicks in. But you're gonna be like constantly trying to beat the bot now. No, it's funny. Right, where was I? Also, how you doing, Magical Craig? Looking forward to see what you had to BioRand next. Well, basically, whole of February has just been me doing CVX and writing this file, which is now 4,086 lines long. And I'm only halfway through the game. It is incredibly boring and time consuming. Does the item you pick up, when you pick up the Lugas, does it actually go in your inventory? Okay, cool. So I can actually just chuck a different item in here then. Oop. I can render the paintings, I just haven't implemented it yet. I'm almost there. I got the Tim import working. All I need now is for you to go through every single painting texture and write down the coordinates of the area that it needs to replace with a picture. Next room. Item 0 is green herb. Next item, ID 16, another green herb. Next item, 15. And gun ammo. $18. $40. Eagle plate. $17. Blue herb. Next room. Bow gunpowder. Doorknob. Here we go. This is where you pick up. Two, 3, 9. Bowgun arrows. Right, next room. $200. I'm gonna me. Or hang on at me. And you can pick up the tank object and the chem storage key. So this is 11. ID is 38. Tank object, which is 100. That will need offsets. Chem storage key 97, which is 89, and ID 1. Right, offsets. Tank object. There's the chem storage key. Right, next room. Almost there. Six. Bacon. Shotgun. Next room. No items. Next room. Global ID is 339. Type is boat gun arrows. Seven. 340. Item 1, which is handgun ammo. 8. 341 is green herb. Ten. Item port. Acid rounds. And then finally 5. 343. Item 2. Shotgun. Right. Next room. That was only 2/3. I've got a third still to go. Can't wait for someone to do a single segment full size rando on this. Take them the whole day. Items. Side pack. Okay, I won't randomize that. This is bowgun arrows. Can Chris pick up the bowgun? If you don't take it as Claire. You don't think so? Well, I've just been adding loads of items to do with bowgun in Chris rooms. It's all a bit meaningless then if you can't actually pick any of them up. Or can you pick them up? Because you can then switch back to Claire. Like, I guess you could pick up ammo because you can put them in the item box when you switch, and then the other character can use it. Yeah, and also you could just put the bowgun in the chest, like you say. What about the grenade launcher? Can Chris pick that up if you leave it? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I can see here picking up a bowgun. Seven. Global ID. Forgot to give this an offset. 1, 2. Alright, 1, 2. This. Hey, then Sniper Wolf. Did I not add you to the list? Oh, you seem to be missing from this list. See, Def could have definitely beaten the bot here. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you. Just trying to get through as quickly as possible the Chris Island, which is quite big actually. I mean, I like it when it's done in small areas because then you can do like a small area each time. But Chris, I've just got to do the whole area and then go through a whole load of testing. It was nicer before when you just had distinct areas you could work on and people could test in chunks. But Chris Island is just one big area. Apart from maybe the terminal, like the airport, but there's only like 4 rooms there. But yeah, hope you're well. What have you been up to recently? There's his machine gun. Next item. Green herb 21. Boat gun, 18. Acid rounds. Right, next. Actually, 816. Is there any? 8 machine guns. 816. Right. 6 type. Blue herb. Handgun. Bow gun. Why'd you pick up the lighter in this room then? 817. Tomb. Oh yeah, because Marvin gives you it. I'm guessing it's conditional, so it's gonna have to be low priority. There's something I need to get rid of to stop it from appearing in your main slot. Do not put Rodrigo's gift into special slot. Oops. So that is done with a set command. Set 87. That's the one. So yeah, I need to go to that. 8170 dots. Eight, 1, 7. $360 is green herb. Grenade rounds. Ooh, the airport. Getting closer. Two, 4, 7. 5. Shotgun shells. 6. 2, 4, 8. Handgun ammo. Then ink ribbon. Right. 901. No problem, Georgie. Thank you for being in the stream, and hope you have a good night. Hey, Smurfy. How's it going? Right. Army proof, Navy proof, Air Force proof. This is 5. Well, they're all going to be 5, aren't they? Just got back from a walk. Was lurking for an hour. Nice. Did you go to Disney World in the end? I couldn't remember if you just rescheduled it or cancelled it. Hey, Namsky. How's it going? Is that a good expression or bad? I can't tell from that whether you're pulling your hair out or you are on a roll with it and you're gonna make the best UI ever. Oh, there you go. You got your shout out, Sniper. The thing is, I added you to the list, and then asked you a question, and you just didn't reply for ages, which meant that you never got the shout out. tutorials, yeah, you could be wasting your time because you find some 20-minute long video and you're wondering, first of all, does the video even have the answer in it? And if it does, how long is it going to take me to find it? And you just start quickly seeking through the video to see if you can get what you're looking for. You are playing a game? What game? The best, so the best YouTube videos are where someone, like, you got some pop music playing, and rather than any voiceover, they just like have Notepad and they're typing the instructions slowly in Notepad. You're just thinking, why do they even bother? Yeah, I've never ever asked anyone to subscribe. But to be fair, YouTube live streams, I guess it relies a lot. I mean, how well the video or live stream does depends on how many people click the like button. But a lot of people forget because they forget that it's a thing because Twitch doesn't have it. And so yeah, when streamers do say, "Oh yeah, by the way, remember to click that like button," suddenly they get 50 likes or however many viewers are in the channel. So I guess it is worth doing. The subscribe thing though, it's more of the benefit of the person that wants the notifications, really. It's like you would subscribe to someone if they wanted notifications on a channel. It's not something that's like I wouldn't say it's a metric or a suitable metric for how many people like your channel. But then they have the notification bell icon, which they also tell you to click. But usually it's like, if you want notifications, click the bell icon. But then that kind of means, well, what's the point? What's the point of subscriptions? Because that was all about trying to give you notifications. I suppose that's more about deciding what it fills your feed with. But that's all based on algorithms anyway, depending on what you've watched previously. Oh, Stalker. Cool. So you can pick up the proofs, but what do you use the proofs for? Do you have to put them somewhere else? You have to take them to diorama. Right. Okay. I have not actually said that, so I need to go to the diorama room. 802. What does it do when you put the things in? Does that allow you to go down the ladder? Is that what it does? Or does it give you an item? Unlocks the hidden area. Cool. So that needs to be requires, and then we'll say that it requires the 3 proofs. (902). Eight. Code ID. It's just shotgun cells. 14. Right. 903, 904. Three. 253. Green herb. Four, 5, 8, 4, 5, 6. This is handgun. This is grenade rounds. Oh, I haven't actually put in the remaining rooms. I need to bookmark your source file that has the room names. 1v2, 1v3. Like 14302. Oh, these are probably bytes, aren't they? Right, I think it's loaded the JSON file. So while that's generating, I'll get myself another drink. Hey Tungi, how's it going? I've committed these before. Right, that's reset. At RECB add Chris from items. Right, set commit. Right, now we test.
Resident Evil.
Thought I'd have the lighter. Not lighter, sniper. Right, G engine. Zero. Let's go. Right. 2 items. Correct. Surprised that got randomized, even because it's not in the door window. Yeah. Oh, it's randomized the items. It's all random. Now we can't test the doors because it's not part of the door window. Don't need to actually. That's excluded as well. This is excluded. This isn't finished yet. No, no, far from it. We're like halfway through randomizing the game, because we have to go through every single room, every single item, every single door, writing down the address, offset, number, type in this big JSON file. So we have to get all of that down so that the randomizer can do its thing. And it's just very time consuming, particularly when you have to go and fix up various things in the script so that it behaves correctly.
Father!
Hey Maestro, how's it going? How do I... Right, reload the room. How's your day been? Yeah, so this just isn't gonna work, Chris. Doesn't look like it's even be randomized. Let's just double check. 802. Oh no. Alright. Oh, right, I'm just gonna do the rooms that are in the door ending. So that's 804 is next. Yeah, not too bad. Didn't get home until 7:15, and then quickly had tea and then started streaming to do CVX randomization. I work in the office on Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, but work out Monday and Friday. So tomorrow, work at home. Yeah, Chris isn't getting that. I'm going to exclude this from the BioRand too as well. The corresponding room is 414. Yeah. Which is fine. I like going into the office. It's also really convenient for me because it's only across the road. Okay, I think that's randomized. I don't know what the trigger is to be able to pick this up, because it just says there are chemicals here. It won't let me actually pick it up. Yeah, but I am Chris. Well, no, sorry. Nothing works like that. This is room specifically for Chris, so they don't. It won't bother checking whether you are Chris. At least I don't think. I'll just double check. So definitely not something you need to do. What item is this? Well, doors are not. It's playable up to a certain point, but it's not ready for. Like, you won't get to the end of the game fully randomized, either with doors or items. But I'm basically doing the Chris Island at the moment, so I've done Claire Island and Claire Antarctica. So now I'm working my way through Chris Island. I have seen something in the script that says by the looks of things, it is setting whether you can interact with this thing based on whether you've picked up item 107. Which, according to this, is item 2 in ASOC, which is the memo. So can you only pick up the chemical once you picked up the document? Is that the case? Yeah, every game's got something unique about it that means I have a load of edge cases to deal with in the BioRand. I assume so. You'd have to check speed runs and see if they pick up the document, because they would only ever pick up the document in the speed run if it was necessary. Well, to be on the safe side, I will mark this as low priority. Then it doesn't matter, because it won't be a key item. What's the other thing? Type 16. This is room 804. Acid rounds. So I think you can pick up these acid rounds, but you have to have unlocked it as Claire. We have to make that low priority as well. I do have the lockpick, but there's no code in the Chris room for handling the lockpick. So if you haven't unlocked it in the A run, in the Claire bit, then you're not getting this item. And I've excluded it from the door rando, so that should be fine. Yeah, the room just hasn't coded for take that into account. So yeah, priority has to be low. Right, 825. BLB. Okay. Right, so this is 805. There's quite a few items in here. So shotgun ammo has become herbs, and that's fine. That was that one. Red herb, good. That would have been the handgun bullets. The chemical warehouse is locked. How do you unlock this? Let me check the script. This is 805. Chemical storage key. So let's give myself that and see if it opens it without having to pick up the file. crap, I pressed escape by accident. I wish you could unbind that. It's so annoying. Time to put the air fryer to work. Oh, sure, nothing. Like, I just want to disable that. Hey, Mr. Saps, how's it going? Let's jump back to that room. Oh, you like my AI generated orcas? Actually, they're not all mine. They've been generated by a whole bunch of us. So if you go to the Discord, there is a channel where everyone's posted all of these images you see now. We've all been having some great fun with the AI image generator. Well, I don't know why it won't let me pick up the chemical in that room then. Use the chem storage key, yes. Maybe you have to pick this up first. I don't know. Oh, what? What's the temperature? No doubt the doctor tells you this as well.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, the feds!
Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. It'd be funny if the document told you in Celsius. Cool. So I need to mark 99 requires chemical storage key, which is 97. Alright, so let's jump to the other room, see if it works. Actually, before I do that, let me just cancel these other items. So that randomized. That was that the red herb? Can't tell, it's so dark. No, blue herb. That's a red herb. Right, so we're still looking for the briefcase. Where's that? So there's 2 items left: BOW gas rounds and Magnum rounds in a case. Know where they are? Okay, so the fact that it has 2 items in this room is just, I guess, well, I really don't know. It's just not the only room that does this, where I just see items in the room and they don't seem to be there. Unless it's like on easy mode only, but okay. Guess I'll get rid of that then. So that is this. And this. Okay. Now we'll jump back to this room and see if it lets us pick up. No, it just keeps saying there are chemicals placed here. I don't understand why it won't let me pick them up. No, but it's not going to be anything like that. Because this room is only, this whole room file is only used for Chris. That is why it won't let me use the lockpick. There is no way they have any code in this room that says, oh, you're Claire, therefore you can't pick up. There is just none of that in this game because they both have their own room files specific to them. It's very similar to RE2 in that. Although RE2 did have the odd room that did do the check. But even then it was whatever you picked at the start of the game. Yeah, it as I say, I'm looking at the room and it's something to do with it really wants me to pick up Like, I think item 3 is what it is. And yeah, it's based on this condition if item 107. So whatever item has global ID 107, that has to be picked up. And when I checked, it looked like it was the memo in the garage. Well, okay, we'll just have to come back to it. But what I've done is I've made it low priority, which means that if during a door rando you do manage to pick it up, then it's just going to be a softer. It's just going to be a non-key item. So it's not going to be a problem. It's not going to cause soft locks. It's just a bit weird, that's all. And no doubt people will get confused, but they shouldn't soft lock. What's ally report? Oh, well there you go then. That's what it is. If it's automatically picked up. When you said that they don't pick up any document in the speed run, I thought you meant it. Yeah, so they're both randomized. And that should still be the shotgun. That's randomized. Yeah. It's weird that it's testing the memo and not the chem storage key, but there you go. Nice. Nice. Okay, now let's test the doors. So this ladder goes to... Right, this ladder's broken. Let's try the other doors. Hold on. This is 806. Yeah, I think that's correct. Let's put the shotgun back. That's crashed. No, don't crash the... Stupid emulator. Keeps crashing. Just because the game crashes doesn't mean that the emulator has to crash. That's the equivalent of your PS2 exploding because the game has a bug and crashes. Yeah, go check out that game. Really, really good. Well recommend that. And how you doing, Clustered Belly? How's it going? How would your day be? Well, at least that door works. So the ladder's broken and this door's broken. No idea why they crashed. That's a bit odd. 806. Let's see what I've changed. Hold on. Depends what it's randomized to. I do have a bit of an issue at the moment with going to rooms where the variant is 1, not 0. So this is 806, which is connected to 101, 403, 1021. Mind you, going to variant 0 would have been fine. Let's just have a look. Also, why aren't they getting changed? Wait, I probably got this the wrong way around. Yeah, I got this the wrong way around. Yeah, okay, that's more what I expected. Let me fix that. It's because the emulator crashed and therefore the window name has changed. Right, so the doors that don't work are that door works. 815 boiler room. So this one crashes, and the ladder, which goes to yes, it's that and this. They're the two. So the ladder seems to be just getting stuck, and this seems to be getting crashing the game. So this is the ladder. Which I've set as number 3. These are all items. I don't know. This is very similar to the issue I had in the control room. I think it's the text just isn't showing. Nor do I get working options as it is. Isn't it? Yeah, at first glance I am not sure why these two doors crashed again. Why the ladder doesn't work, the door crashes again. That is a mystery. What I'm going to have to try doing is loading up vanilla and then just patching the RAM and seeing if I can change it that way. And if that works, it must be the way I'm rebuilding the room file. Perhaps I'm corrupting something. I'm just gonna note down the room, say the problem, and I'll come back to it. Like, it's better just to go through all the rooms and fix the easy things and then come back to the hard things. And if we don't have time to come back to them, we just disable them. And then at least we've got a playable rando with all the other rooms. Right, so 707. Is this room? I think the doors. I think Def already checked that these doors are fine. That's all good. So in here there's just 2 items apparently. Oh, there's 2 variants of this room. Right. Where is first item? blue herb. Correct. There should be some AR ammo somewhere. Eagle plate. Nice. That's that room. Next room is... Right, so we've got... Yeah, that's randomized. That was the green herb, wasn't it? And then this is a green herb into the blue herb, I think. So that, I think that's right. And also she didn't bend over to pick them up, which suggests they're right. So that's... Those are items. Then we've got the battery, which is also randomized. And yeah, that's it. There's no doorknob. It's just used as a prop, I assume. As for the doors, this door works. Why does it go black? That's weird. The lift stopped on the other floor. Oh dear, it's not good. Can you not call it? Eight. 8,000 is tank yard. You return food. Nice. 8 to 8. Okay, this is interesting. So if I go to 800, tank room. Then I go back to this room. Yeah, I can't get down. Which is fine. All it means is that in this room, I just need to force it so the lift is always down. So that's 309. So if we go to the door helper, we can say in door rando 808 as 309. Set to 1 or 0. Let me check. Every time you go into that room, that should hopefully always mean that the lift is down and that you can use it. Now that it's down, does it take me to a random place? Yeah. And that's... my flag should fix that issue as well. So that was ID 1. The manual covers number 2. I'm 41. Which is set in 826 0 Iron Walkway. Yep. So that's the other flag I want to set. If it's a door random. 41. That should hopefully mean that the manhole cover is already open and the lift is always down every time you go in the room. So now the only thing to check is putting the key in. So we want to give ourselves the key. What it was. Oh, I didn't even say it requires something. Interesting. So the door gate takes you to a random place, but you have to put it in every time. Because it's, you know, as soon as you put it in, it's basically taking you to the next segment. You don't you don't get any warning whatsoever. Well, we'll see how it goes. I don't know how well that's gonna work. I mean, it didn't swallow my key, so technically you can do it. You just have to keep using the key every time to go through the door. But you could end up soft locking yourself. That's the problem. And there's no special entrance because you never come back through that door. That is interesting though, because it does give you... There are 4 entrances here. But... one is just the lift. 2 is the manhole. 3 is also the lift. Alright, let's move to the next room. 8 and 9. Okay, good. So that was those 2. Ribbons also randomized.
Fuck off, Orca's streaming, no way.
Hi Gonzo, how's it going? Oh, look at that.
Oh, bloody Orca.
You got a shout out and I didn't have to do anything.
Orca, sort your fucking shit out!
Yeah, me too. Didn't get any warning. Look at this. If I pick up this green herb. Right, if I pick up this shotgun ammo. Not shotgun ammo. If I pick up this handgun ammo, that's actually a green herb. I can still pick that up. If I pick up this ink ribbon, which is the green herb, I can no longer pick up this green herb. And that is because I put the same global ID twice by accident. So I need to fix that. This is 809. This is just taking forever. This whole project. Like, this file is now 4,436 lines of just saying what every item, door, room and requirement is. Every check. Taking absolutely forever. We're only halfway through the game. I can't wait for people to do a single segment full length on this. It would take him a whole day to do it. Hey Krishman. Oh, look at that, you got a shout out. You didn't have to do anything. Yep, I have a automated shout out system now. BL GR IE. Nice. Okay, all I need to do now is check that the door works. I didn't get a Luger though. I got an ink ribbon. Yep, that's all working. 808. It's the next room. Bunch of herbs. Let's hope they're not herbs. Ink ribbon. Shotgun. A different right. So I think that's all working. There's also an eagle plate and handgun ammo somewhere. So that's the handgun ammo randomized. It's now just the eagle plate. There is normally a boss fight here. I think you need to see the plate fall in the back courtyard. Okay. So that's done. Right, you really are experts at this game. So all we need to do is find that flag so that we can force it on. So it could be that. It's not going to be that. It's obviously this flag, isn't it? Because it's the only other place it's set is in A2E. So that's 354. So we're going to our door helper. In A2A we all set 354 to be on every time you go in the room. Yeah, it's never set off. So that's should be enough. And all the items are randomized, which is good. Right. Let's go to A2B. Not that part of A2B. I didn't mean to do BioRand 1. Let's do exit 1. The switch is broken. Right, so I can't pick up this. It's annoying. I can pick up that. Which where the bowgun area is. What about powder? Is there powder in this room? That works. It's on top of the containers. Okay, let me give myself the turntable key. Yeah, it says unused, but I think that's just capped at misnaming it in his program. Box move back again. Should I have been able to pick it up after moving that box in? Oh, that's so stupid. Have to stop moving. And why the hell did it... Oh, of course it didn't randomize. It's in a different room now. Alright. So in A2B... this enter pickup. 96. This is 93. Yeah, that is weird. Sometimes it's just really precise. I wonder if it's because I've used the wrong global ID. I think I need to remove that code. Oh, they're just doing some weird stuff in this room. Why it doesn't work. I'm not sure if I will put this in the door rando just yet, because it's a bit weird with the lift. But I do need to make sure the items randomize properly for the non-door render. Alright, so we'll try getting rid of that code. And then I haven't actually said the doors. Oh wait, 96. I think I have. Oh, 96 is... yeah, that's the key. So I have said that it requires a turntable key. So that should be fine. Hopefully that fixes that item. Right, let's move on to the next one. Oh, and I was going to exclude it from door rando for now. So I don't think it's going to work properly. Oh, and this one I'm going to have to exclude the door rando because... well, actually, I'm going to have to... BioRand does not work very well with rooms where you can't access everything from everything in the room. In other words, if the room is effectively split into 2 rooms, where you have to go through one door to get to one part of the room, and a completely different door is used to get to the other part of the room, BioRand just does not work very well with that. That's just the concept I haven't really integrated properly. And an example of it was in RE2 with the interrogation room. It's the same room, but it's split into 2, and the doors, it's got 2 doors in the room, but they're not connected. You cannot go from one door to the other. And as a result, in the regular rando, I have to say, okay, the items in 1/2 are low priority. What do I do? No, I say half the items require the diamond key. I think that's all I do. Because that's how you get into that half of the room. And then I have to say that... Scratch that. I don't say the items require the diamond key. I say that both doors to the interrogation room require the diamond key. That way, there's no issue with it putting something with... Like, you can't put the diamond key in 1/2 of the room that requires the diamond key. But in the in the door rando, you only go in 1/2, and the other half you just never go in. And I therefore don't include those items in the door rando either. Just because of the limitation that it can't understand that there's a split between the room. And this is another example. So in the door rando, I will have to... Well, first of all, I need to decide whether it's the Claire room I'm going to include or the Chris room. I don't want both because that's too confusing. I probably include the Chris one just because it requires the battery, so that just adds an extra key item to be more interesting. And the other thing is I'm going to have to rule out these 2 items and this door. They just can't be part of the door rando. So what I'll probably say is that the tank object it's not in the door ending. And the handgun ammo which I assume is this one here. It's not in the door ending. Right, so that's not the door then. And then this door, which normally goes to... the lobby. It's not in the door ending. Now the other thing is, these two items you can only get if you can get to the top area. And to get to the top area you need the doorknob. So I'm thinking maybe just saying that these require the... But the thing is, to get from this room to the upstairs of the room, what are all the key items you need? You basically need the... You need the turntable key and the doorknob, right? You need those two keys in total to get from the bottom area of this room to the top area. Is that correct? In order to get the top area. How's it going, Maestro?
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
Yes, I am.
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to?
Papers.
You look like a cut fit no meat, are you?
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Is this a pain? Are you fucking punk? Oh.
Yeah, he's called Eli something. Eli Handleby. It's got a couple of RE Resident Evil ones as well, which are quite good. And that's Orca Simulator. Everyone must play that game. One. That's cheating. Right, 17. Hey Sonic, how's it going? No problem. I didn't actually shout you out. It's automated. Actually, can you kill this thing with the linear launch? Gravedigger knockoff. Wait, why am I in first person mode now? There is actually an opcode that puts you in first person mode, but it's funny how I've managed to do this without trying, like through some glitch. it was something I wanted to actually add to the rando, just first person mode all the way through the game. The thing is like, if I have another weapon, yeah. What happens if I have like a pistol? Yeah, I've definitely got to have this as an option that you can turn on in the randomizer. Yeah, that room doesn't work too well. Well, it's mostly because you don't seem to be able to see anything. I'll try going to a different room. Wait. Didn't I just come from... Do you know how to do that, Captain? And do you know why it happens? I want to find a zombie now. A spider will do. Get off me. Oh no, it's put me... Oh, that's annoying. It's not going to work very well if an enemy keeps taking you out when it grabs you. Right, so these are the wrong way around. Like if I come through that door, it's like, yeah. So these doors are the wrong way around. What are they? Hold on. So exit 0 is that door. And exit 1 is the AF. Oh, okay. They must have just been the wrong way around then. But yeah, what about the items? We got that, which is randomized. Did you just see us playing first person mode, Steph? Right, I'll see if I can replicate it. So basically, I went to this room, and using the linear launcher, killed the... Where's the best place to stand? Why won't you die? What is it doing? Why is it just stuck here? Yeah, but I expect this is a vanilla bug. I don't know if it was to do with my using my linear launcher or whether I just stood in a place and it ended up getting stuck. Right, let's get out of it and back in. Oh, it seems to be dead now. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that again. Alright, I'll save it this time. It's doing this thing again. I don't understand. It won't find me. Maybe I have to try and shoot it. Its head. I just don't get like enough time to aim. It's doing this thing again. It's really annoying. The first time I did it, it did the cutscene where it dies. And then after the cutscene, I was left in first person mode. Let me try activating the lift first. Although I don't think I did that last time either. Otherwise you'll just have to look at the VOD because I can't replicate this thing. Like it just keeps getting stuck. But it doesn't matter if I want to. I was going to add an option to the randomizer to let you play in first person mode anyway, because it is easy to just add an opcode to do it. Although there's a few issues, like when I got hurt by a spider, it took me out of first person mode, so I don't know how we can make it so that the game never takes you out of first person mode. But when you are in first person mode, you can actually, they have actually coded it so that it works properly. You can like use all your weapons and it holds the weapon up and you can see it. You can aim. It's just that a few rooms, some of the textures or backdrops don't. Oh, do you think zombies are alright if they don't take you out? Oh, I see. So it's probably spiders, not just not having the code to make you go back to first person. No! Stupid emulator. I realise what I'm doing wrong, but I wish it wouldn't crash the emulator. It's so annoying. I said earlier, this is like your PS2 exploding because the game crashed. That's what it's equivalent to. Actually, I'm not sure why this keeps crashing. Let me try. I want to go to 819. Should be able to do this. Right, there you go. It doesn't crash this time. This room is pretty screwed up. Actually, I don't know what on earth's going on here. It might be my RDT builder that's screwed it up. I'll have to try it in the non-door rando. I'll exclude it from the door rando for now if it misbehaves. It's not the only room though that's misbehaving. The one where with the shotgun also has a similar issue. So this is.
Oh, bloody orca.
Ah!
Right. That might be randomized. So that's 2 herbs and handgun ammo. No, I don't want to open the box. Ink ribbon. Is there an ink ribbon there? No. Oh, there's the handgun ammo. Yep, nice. Nice. And that's it. Now, so I'm just going to commit those as changes. Right, now we're going to generate a non-door rando and test all the rooms that we couldn't test before because they were excluded. I think, yeah, so I think this should be alright to go for door rando now, Def. I'll just, but I will need to exclude a couple of rooms that don't work properly for now, until I can figure it out. But first I need to see if they crash in non-door rando. Unfortunately, I've been getting rid of all the Steve cutscenes. Not intentionally. So this background you see right now is provided by Def. Took him a few attempts, but he eventually got it right. still need to write code to replace the sound. Huh? Why is it not randomized that?
Ah!
Oh, this is not working. Hold on. Yeah, it's just stopped. That's weird. Oh right, I think I know what's wrong. 706. That's not right. That needs to be 809 then. But it can't be that for the door ending. 809. Yep. How's it going, Sornet? I forgot to ask you. How is the rest of your randomizer? You're on RE3 when I was watching you while I was having my dinner. Was that the last one you did, or did you do more after that? Oh. Nox C2. 2.0 Noxeed. Flamethrower is good though in Iron 1. As long as you have more than 50 ammo for it. If you have less than that, then it works about half a second. Where, guys, how do you make the key, the halberd key? Do you have to combine stuff together? You need the green jar, combine both chemicals. Okay. And then the jar out the fridge. Right, so 98, 99, and Eagle Plate, which is 38. Yeah, I've got it. I've randomized it, Def. Oh, why does it have to be the Eagle Plate again? My randomizer does not like consumable items. Consumable key items. Where there's more than one. It just doesn't deal with it. Yeah, so what it means is that I'm going to have to place the Eagle Plate 3 times. Because there's 3 possible occasions you need it. And you're going to get 3 every segment. I really need to just rewrite the item randomizer so that it can cope with this. What do you mean, can the normal one work with the chemical? There's only one, isn't there? All I have is Eagle Plate. There's not like another Eagle Plate, is there? Yeah, there's only one item ID for Eagle Plate. It was like for the longest time, like Buck Pursuit, whenever he did an RE1 rando, he always like treated the 2 batteries that you pick up, or sometimes 3 or 4, as if like it mattered which one you used, or that there was a correct one and a wrong one. Took him ages before I think he's finally decided they're identical items. You're just picking up multiple of the same item. They're not just 2 different items with the same image. Yeah. But your item-based auto splitter could have been based on the flags, right, rather than the pickups. What just happened? Oh, it's Emily. Hey, Emily. How you doing? Yeah, I've set up auto shout out. Hope you're doing well anyway. And wow. Have a good night. I'll might see you tomorrow. If you're around. Don't stay up too late. It's alright, I'm working at home in the morning. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Def. Okay. This gives me an idea for a new AI image. Just Emily and Def bossing each other. Yeah, you need to put in the AI generator Grim Reaper brushing teeth, while blonde girl with glasses has arms crossed behind him. Yeah, Grim Reaper in dentist chair. Right, where was I? Yes, I was saying that you need those things. You're gonna have to remember to put all the eagle plates into the box. Unless it gives you multiple per second. I like the orca badge on the arm. Like he's a member of some group. Orca group. Looks a bit like the Punisher. Oh yeah, when you doing that stream, Def, your AI stream. Yeah, you said you were... Well, yeah, you said you were streaming... You were going to do a stream where you just generate AI images. Alright, I hope you're not talking about the CVX rando, Tungi. It might be finished in 2025.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, or the Dino Crisis rando. Or the RE5 remake rando. Or the RE9 rando. Is it the Dead Aim theme? Yes. Right. So that room's good. 801. Oh yeah, it's not interesting. This room, I think we already tested, but we'll test it again. Or actually, I might have just skipped this room. Because you can't pick up anything in there, as far as I can see. Like, there's literally nothing to pick up, right? You only put stuff down in this room. And this is 802. So this says shotgun shells. Where are they? Right, let's just chuck in the tank object, see what happens. Night, Emily. And then you put the... That must have been an ink ribbon. Those two things. No. Ink ribbon and... Were they shotgun shells then? Let's check our the map. Green herb and shotgun shells are behind the stand. Oh, right. So, 9-6 is turntable key. Do you get the turntable key in this room? Let me check. You can't open the drawers, Chris. Oh, you take the picture of the wall, do you? No? Oh, right, yeah. So that is what I picked up behind the picture then. Those two are behind the stand. Look about this picture. Yeah, but only it's clear. Don't know why. I guess you can get the first aid spray if you unlock it as Claire, but don't pick it up. So it gets rather complicated. I'm just wondering why there's 2 shotgun shells though. That's what I don't understand. Because this says shotgun shells, but only 1. So I've just got a bit of a... Like, I don't know which one is the one you actually pick up. That's the problem. Could be either. One of them's got to get removed. Oh, are they? Really? I mean, this is only one version we're playing about with here, but that would explain why there's 2 of something. I'm going to assume it's this one here, because it's got a lower Z position. In other words, closer to the floor. No, we're not. Okay, forget about that. Z position is not the floor. They're both, the shotgun's both on the floor. But Z was 5, so... So that's 54. 55 about. The other one is 52.2. Well, that's both in this corner. Ink ribbon. First aid spray. This is 96. Turntable key. Which requires the tank object, which is 100 of them. Yeah. They've made them both low priority. Oh, and the other thing we need is to put that requires to the door as well. Oh, I've already done it. Okay. Right, so 8031 is our next. Yep. So those two herbs. Two grenade rounds. So that's one. But where's the other? So we've got the same problem again. 3364. So that's this one here. This one's at supposedly at 5721. Right, yeah, I'll get rid of that one then, because I can't find it.
So, who are you guys, anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld.
Huh, I can pick it up now. Without picking up the stupid memo. I did make that low priority. Yeah. What was that about? So that's randomized. The door works. That works. That works. Right, is this door gonna crash? No. Okay. AA6, good. So it must be something to do with the door rando that breaks it. In the meantime, I'm going to exclude it then. AA7. I already tested that room. Tested that room. Tested that room. Tested that room. A2B. Oh yeah, this room. Cool, that works now. And I think this is the only other item, really. Yeah. And that's excluded from door endos for now. I've already tested this one. A2D. Nice. Alright, A2E. No items in this. That's random. Hold on, I just need to get this. So that was the shotgun shells. What's that? Bowgun arrows. No! Why didn't that render? Okay, so that's broken. There's also some handgun ammo. Somewhere. Oh. Yeah, that's not right. So the acid rounds is type 16, so that needs offsets. And then where was the green herb? On the floor next to the southwest corner. Oh, actually, I got an idea. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so the handgun ammo. I'm surprised I can get that handgun ammo. Oh, that's why. It needs to be an offset. So that's... And that's low priority. It's just so annoying because every time it crashes, I've got to load cheat engine back, tell OBS to reload the window, right, there's 2 items in there apparently. Gunpowder and gunpowder. Gunpowder and arrows. So that. Right, yeah, okay, so I need to go to... Is it OB? No, it's crashed in. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, luckily I had the save then. But I need to give myself a key. Okay, that's randomized now. So what was the other item? So that's the powder. Where's the bowgun? Oh, there. No, it's randomized. So the powder, requires the turntable key. This has no items. Although I'm wondering if where's this door go to? Okay, so it goes here. Gets you from here. Gets you from the control room. Right, I just need to go back to the garage room, which is 80CO. And because I've put that I need the turntable key here, but that's not true. I just need the battery.
Oh, bloody orca.
9, 3, 5D.
Fuck off, Orca's streaming, no way.
Orca, sort your fucking shit out!
If I hear a load of like sound effects, I know that Gont has entered the room. So battery pack 93, 94. That was the correct thing. Yeah, 94 is the battery. Yeah, so you need doorknob and battery to get those two items on the top balcony, and then just battery to get this other item. Are there bowgun ammo? Is there bowgun ammo in here? Um, 812. I don't know if this bowgun ammo is in here. Hi, Billy Goat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Two, three, two. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not sure where the ammo is. Let's just check the map. So this is the appears here when you're playing as Chris. They're on the floor in the southwest corner of the room. I already picked them up. try loading that. I don't know what it means by the southwest corner. I'll just set it to low priority for now. Apparently run item there. Handgun ammo. There it is. And it's randomized. Four. It's randomized. That was the grenade rounds. Already tested. Already tested. Actually, I will just double check that this works now. Pretty much almost finished it. Gone to. That's still not randomized. I don't understand. I definitely thought I sorted that out. I don't know. I've not actually created a third segment yet for the door rendo. I've just done the rooms. I've just added them. I've not created a third segment end yet. And currently, I don't think this is going to work very well with the. You won't be able to do non-door render yet because it's going to put key items where you would have picked up items as Claire. So I need to go through all the Chris items, and any item that you can pick up as Claire can't be a key item for Chris. Let me just check if the machine guns still mess about. If I put this here. But at least that's not infinite anymore. Unless it did get randomized to an ink ribbon. You never know. Oh my god, it did. Maybe it is randomizing. Right, already tested that room. Let's try 800. So there's 3 items in this room. correct. So that was the handgun ammo. We're looking for ink ribbon and shotgun shells. There's the ink ribbon. Ink ribbon with ink ribbon. And that's the shotgun shells. There's no items upstairs. Now 901. I don't think I should randomize these items. Because I don't think I don't want to end up putting like 2 proofs. Come on, where's right? There we go. Alright, see you, Gunter. Thanks for dropping by. Probably see you again tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. Particularly when it's giving me infinite ammo. I'm just not gonna randomize this for now. $902. Yeah, I just meant I'll see you in like chat. I did remember that you said you were taking time off. What else was there? Shotgun shells. Where are they? Piss off. There they are. Yeah, I don't know why that room goes wrong when you go under it. I'll disable it for now. So, Dorando should be good. You can try, so you can do Dorando. Try that out. You can do no Dorando as well, but bear in mind that you may very well softlock because key items will probably get put in various places that you picked up as Claire. I think I'm going to have to go through every item again and check if it's something Claire can pick up. And if it is, say it's that it can't be a key item. It's weird that it does what? Well, it's just part of the game, isn't it? If you don't pick an item up, Chris can pick it up later. Guess it makes the game unique in a way, since the other games don't have anything like that. Apart from RE2 with the side pack and machine gun and the shutters, that's about it. So yeah, I'm hoping actually that you can just do a bunch of door randos on the Chris Island branch. So this one here that's being built right now should be fully tested on Dorando. Probably want to generate like 10 of them. Well, I don't know. Maybe a few short ones, a couple of medium ones, a long one. Okay.
So, who are you guys, anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld.
We made a lot of progress. Basically finished Chris Island, other than a couple of rooms that I need to go through and sort out. Then I'll go back to doing like some fun stuff, like randomizing the pictures while you're testing out these rooms. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Or today, even? Cool. I'll be able to watch or lurk because I'm working home. Guess I'll see you in 10, 11 hours. Thank you, anyone that followed, anyone that was lurking, and everyone that chatted away. We'll probably be on again tomorrow evening. And we're gonna raid Burnsy, who is another variety streamer and was in the BioRand tournament. And he's currently playing a BioRand, so good time as any to raid. And I'll see you all next time.